Okay. Hello. Yes, VP Audio Matrix failed to initialize my microphone. Oopsies. Yes. Everybody, welcome. No muted. Yes. Yeah. My audio. So I use like a weird, complicated way to send audio to the relay computer because my system allows me to send video and audio at the same time. So like the whenever you see the screen, right? Whenever I click the button, this button in particular, and you see, the game going on in the background, I can send audio with that, and I do, and I promptly discard it, and I instead send the audio in a different way, which is through VB Audio Matrix and the VB Audio Network. Vincent Burrell is going crazy on my computer. Um, so essentially, um, I send it a different way so that I can record it separately. So the game is recorded separately from my microphone, is recorded separately from Discord, is recorded separately from the alerts. When Oh, I was like, how the hell did I re-equip? I don't even have the game open. um, but yes, I have a very complicated setup so that I can do all of the weird shit I like to do when I edit. Um, so it's a bit complicated, but the problem is that VB Audio Matrix, the application I use to like capture all of my audio, it failed to open the microphone, and it doesn't just try again. So it just doesn't work, and you have to go in and then remove the microphone and put it back in. It doesn't take too long. It's just it's weird that it doesn't try again. It's also part of the reason I'm considering making my own app instead of actually paying for VB Audio Matrix. The other thing that kind of see the problem with paying for VB Audio Matrix is that I have to buy it twice, and I don't want to buy it twice. Because if you want a professional license, it's $20, which means I have to pay $40 for this app that I use specifically to beam audio over the network. And when I can possibly do that myself, there's no reason. I could also just record it locally with OBS and conflate the audio. I'd have to start streaming, or I'd have to start recording on 2 different seconds so that the file names are the same, or I could just rename the file set. Huh. I could literally just do the thing. Anyway, look, we don't worry about that. You use an audio interface, that makes sense. It's the problem is using an audio interface doesn't solve the problem. I needed to be able to record different things separately. And then also there's no way to put 2 different computers on one. I'm gonna have to make some app. It's not the worst. I just have to find a way to capture the audio, and once I do that, it's not hard. Um, the main thing that's gonna be difficult is like figuring out where to put the audio and all of that. Because I can do it easily from OBS. I could make my own OBS plugin and have OBS crash all the time. I mean, I could just modify like audio monitor. Not the worst idea. Huh. But anyway, I'm getting ambitious again. Yeah. That's why I have a 2 PC setup. It only makes everything complicated most of the time. I mean, right now, I wonder what the GPU usage is. The GPU usage on the Arc is 100% apparently. 100%? That's worse than I expected. It's not doing anything. How the fuck is it at 100%? How is it at 100%? What is running this on this GPU? This isn't supposed to be doing anything. Because if it's the video encode, that means YouTube is lagging. It must be because the GPU is not getting there. But it's not lagging. It looks fine. Desk is going crazy up there. So what's the what? How do you mean it's at 100%? How does that work? There must be something wrong. Also, like, there's no allocation for the memory. Since the utilization is 100%, but we've only allocated 100 megabytes of memory. How long has the computer been on? 1 hour. Um, okay. I don't know what it's doing, but it's absolutely blasting the GPU. Um, Yikes. We're just not gonna worry about it. If we don't think about it, it can't hurt us. But right, the thing I wanted to show is that the song I was working on, I have actually released. That's right, it's out in the wild now, fending for itself. I have to get a window capture. Is this Caden Live? Not anymore. Now it's Firefox. But yes, if I come over here and then come over here and then come over here. Complicated setup, not complicated enough. Here it is. It's a YouTube video now. There's not much happens in the video. I just had to make it a video, put it on YouTube. Okay, here's the link. Put it in both YouTube and that's interesting. I'm logged in on the Winloam account. So in my own chat I just sent it as a Winloam. Oh well. I don't think it's funny. Every time I send a message in my own YouTube chat, I'm a different account. Oh well. But another thing is it's actually available on my Bandcamp as well. So that's a thing. I also love this banner. I made a music. Yes. So those are out. So if you want to watch the video, that's a thing you can do now. I just figured I'd mention it. I'm bad at plugging myself. Oh, I need to set this back to coalescence and turn off capture audio. That way it stops recording Firefox. I'm trying to make sure that I don't end up putting copyrighted music into my stream. Very aware of that problem. Okay, let me hide this. So, I do have a bunch of VODs that I need to finish uploading. I need to tag them and everything, but don't worry, I'm prepared this time. I have set up another computer to my left where if I am doing a long-running task... Huh? Tell me. Hold on. Okay, that's just the dashboard freaking out. Okay, we're fine. How many computers do I have? That is not an easy answer to give, actually. What do you define in absolutely no uncertain terms? What is a computer? Have I got a server rack? No, but I do have servers that go in racks. Or at least should go in racks. Well, this is annoying. You can't search DMs from who sent the message. I actually just have to go through all of them. I've apparently not sent it in this DM. Well, shit. Means I have to go search my own server. But yeah, no, I can't afford a server rack. Am I not allowed to send? Wait, are you not allowed to filter by from user anymore? Wait, what? Oh. You're not allowed to search from user while you have streamer mode on. Interesting. I mean, I could literally just upload it from my phone again. Do I even have a conversation with any of my alts? Oh. Okay, this is why we have backdoor. Oh dear, they're all videos now. So I can show my my server. This is my server. That's not the local OBS. This is my server. I was gonna put some fiber optic cards in it, but I don't actually have a way to connect them because my cables aren't long enough and closing the door would destroy them. But yeah, that's my server. It's a Dell R730XD. It's actually currently running this server. But yes, I bought it at just the right time because servers were like in surplus and now they're like the hardware is incredibly expensive now because of all of the tariffs and shit. So like the memory price has quintupled. Which sucks because I was actually going to buy more memory because the memory in the system isn't that much. How much do I have? I think I have 192. Which sounds like a lot, but the server can hold up to 3 terabytes of memory, so. Mm-hmm. 192, yeah. Although, to be fair, I think the usage is really low. Can I even, like, check usage information here? Host. No, it doesn't show me how much memory is currently used. I mean, there's probably a way to monitor it. I just don't know how you would. Be crazy SSD, be crazy GPUs, be crazy, yeah. I can't even put a GPU in it because you have to get like the GPU enablement kit, which is unavailable. They don't really make them anymore because the server is very old. So I can't actually put a GPU in it. It's just not possible. Oh, I've only just realized that this bed doesn't actually have a roof over it and cannot be slept in. But yeah, I was going to get some hardware, but that looks like it's probably never going to happen. At least not for the very, very long future. Which is weird because the server doesn't use like good memory. It uses DDR3 memory. Like it's not a recent server. But oh well. Such is life sometimes. Alright, they got a ton of ores, so I need to throw that down. You hit them with the Lonely Island treatment. Threw it on the ground. Etc. Discard the V2 armor. Or V1 armor, rather. Do you want me to make you the Palmetal armor? I haven't quite done that yet. We probably should. Oh, are you at the wildlife sanctuary? Yeah. I've only been to one of them. Actually, we had a base on one for a little bit. But I had to dismantle it because I got lost in Faybreak. I might delete our desert base because it's just a bunch of ranching for eggs, but now we have an excess of eggs, so we don't really need to ranch for it anymore. It's also our current only source of pal oil. But the actual location of the base is not advantageous. I mean, I guess it's pretty close to coal veins. It's just not, like, good. We could probably find a better place to base. There's a coal, like, vein over here. But I mean, also, once I do the next tower, we can just make a coal mining site, so it's, like, not a big deal. So I am actually going to dismantle this base. And free all of the chickpea. The wood put me overweight, that's rough. Chickpea are so loud. And if I'm already going to be moving it. Egg times 7,395. All right. And to get rid of these eggs in the only way I know how. Cool. We're gonna have a lot of eggs after this. Actual fried egg times 9,000. I'll just these transporters will eventually get around to it. Casually burn all of the other food I have. The revolver we don't need. I don't really need the money either. Okay. I'm going to go try the pyre tower. So we can get the ore mining site. Here's to hoping he's actually not a fire guy. Because so far as I've seen, they don't actually match their locales. If he's a fire guy, we're gonna have some trouble because I actually don't have anything that wins the type matchup. He's all sulfur. The sulfur? Oh. Could put a base up here, actually. We can dismantle this one. We're probably not allowed to build this close to the tower. Actually, no, they just do not give a shit. What a Chad. I could put a mining guy, a transporter. I thought you couldn't make bases this close to towers, though. Oh, I can't because I don't have any storage materials. Also, Darth, it might be slightly easier. You can press enter to do text chat in the game. You don't have to tab out for it. Alright, what else do I need? I need pal bedding material. I mean, do they really need beds? They can handle it. They're strong pals. That's right. I don't actually have a well then. To be honest, I didn't expect him to have an axe. We need a chest. We need a guy capable of hitting things with a pickaxe. I was about to say, that's not the guy that's focused. Take you for transportation. Take you for transportation. They all, I think, have some level of mining capability. Although I don't think that they'll attack sulfur. Alright. Now if I die, I can respawn literally like 3 feet away. I don't remember what level he is. I want to say 35. But if I'm wrong, it's going to be a lot more painful than that. What do you think he's listening to? Sorry, is there another electric type leader? No way. There are 2 electric type tower leaders. That's not good. Chris Boltz is spamming his high power move. Oh, for a second I thought he did 71,848 damage. I was like, holy shit. YouTube compression's gonna love that. Wait, did you hit for 178? No, I'm hitting for 30, okay. I was about to say. Land ball, get him. Look at those dodges, though. One hit is rough. Hit him with the hyper beam. Get him out of here. That wasn't super free. Yeah, almost ran out of time. I don't know where they got 2 wood from, but, you know, go off, I guess. Alright, we can now make a coal mining site. Whee! Oh. The boss over there. Shadow the Hedgehog. Out here. Out here. Out here. Oh dear. Land ball, keep them distracted. Actually, Grisbolt could probably clear the room. Grisbolt, do the thing. Is he doing the thing? I can't tell. Holy shit, Grisbolt. Holy shit. Also, congratulations on being first. Yeah, I might have slightly souped up Grisbolt. I gave him plus 30% to attack, and he is using it, that's for certain. Yes, thank you for lurking. Damn, even the people on top of the building have died. One of these will work. Grisbolt, kill him. %. Get in the ball. 62%. Get in the ball. There he is. Shadow the Hedgehog. Is he burning Flambell to death? Seems inefficient more than anything. That's a new one. And I could burn one hyper on him. I'll give him one chance. Yeah, kill him. Needs stamina. Like Caldera, the only way you die in Mount Doom is if you run out of stamina. See, look, I got the Hypersphere I wasted back. It's gonna one-shot everybody. Okay, this might also... 54% is pretty good. Clearly not good enough. What is that waypoint? What is that waypoint? Is it the location of the next tower? Where is it trying to get me to go? It's past the desert. Big dragon egg. I would say the waypoint is my currently tracked quest, but it doesn't make any sense. My tracked quest isn't anywhere around there. I guess I'll go check it out. Doesn't seem to be a tower, though. Could be my current main story quest. But we're just gonna see. I'm gonna warp all the way to the tower. It could also be the location of Wildlife Sanctuary 2. Huh? Waypoint's gone. Can't just do that to me. Waypoint's gone. Oh, it is the tower. It didn't look like it was centered on the tower. You also have the wildlife sanctuary over there. Very smoggy. It was very hard to see. What did you do? Oh, did you drown? Dig Toys doesn't like his working conditions. Doesn't that suck for him? Yeah. It might be a little hard because I only barely cleared it. Um, I'm pretty sure he's level 35 and I'm level 45. I mean, we could also just go in like together, then fuck him up. Did not go to the right point. Not the place I was thinking of, but I went to warp here. Trying to get the Lift Monk effigies. I can raise my base capture power. Because essentially what I've been spending a lot of time doing is going down the slope, capturing everything I see. So I've probably spent, you know how we have like 3,000 pal spheres? I've probably spent 1,800. I have a lot of pals in my box. This isn't good. And I stand here. Yes. That we're fine. Okay, realistically probably should not have done that. Oh, we're fine again. Never punished. Easy. I haven't already done this. Well, let's go kill a guy. I'm gonna go through and clear out some of the bosses because every time you kill a boss, you get a slight permanent buff, like buff. Buff. Both. I love my buffs. Slight permanent boof. Well, if he gets out of the ball, he's dead. Actually didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Grizzbolt, get him. Actually, Darth, do you want to do a Discord call? Might be easier than using text chat. All right. Call you really quick. Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
You are also audible on stream.
Oh, hey stream. Hello.
Everybody say hi, Darth.
I need to go back to base to switch out my pals so I can beat the shit out of the next tower.
Yeah, there's a base at the next tower. Like,
Oh, there
I've
is?
placed one on the volcano because there was a sulfur like vein set.
Oh.
So we're now automatically producing sulfur until the Dig Toys decides that actually he'd like to become one with the volcano. He's apparently not very happy. I don't know why he could be unhappy. He's literally in the warmest place.
Nice and toasty.
Although he's not a fire type, so that's probably why.
Oh.
Probably a little too toasty. Instead of working up a sweat, he's working up like 3 sweats.
Oh, I caught like 3 pals at the sanctuary. So that's cool.
Yeah, which ones you get?
The other type of deer and Azurobe. Oh, and I got Pen King.
Yeah. I think the Terra deer, that's the only place that you find them. Unless they're in Fabric.
Oh, really? Let's see if I can catch more stuff.
Yeah. Rarely you can find Grisbold, and Grisbold's pretty good.
Oh no. Grisbold just murdered my new catch. So aggro.
They do that sometimes.
I was just at this stupid tower and I have no idea where the fuck it went. Like, where is it?
Chat, I might be slightly fucked. Only slightly. Wait, it lets me stand in exactly one of these pixels. Wait.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna go to the base.
It doesn't like, it's not amused by my auto clicker. I have to stay out of the water for long enough for it to actually hit. Yeah, we're so free. Who needs to drown? That only works if you have at least 2 grappling guns. Otherwise, you're guaranteed to drown.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. That one hurt. Oh, Jesus. It's apparently really hot here, so I think I need to change my armor.
Oh yeah, the Palmetal armor has level 1 resistance to both cold and heat.
Oh, nice. Oh, maybe I should go to the other base to be honest, and then come back.
Yeah. You can also just run straight for the tower. There's not a lot of distance. So even if you do catch on fire, you'll probably make it in time. I can also like join you.
Okay. What type of pals are even in there? It's not actually fire, is it?
No, it's another electric.
God damn it. Okay.
Yeah. Um, what I would do is get an ice pal, and then hold them out while you're in the volcano, and it'll lower your heat by 1. Because if you hit level 3
Wait,
on
what?
heat, you catch on fire.
Oh.
So it'll prevent you from catching on fire, at least for a little bit. It seems to be semi-random whether you catch on fire or not.
Oh.
Either that or they added like distance to lava based fire, which I mean they could have. I love locking them out of their own doors. Apparently the big guy died from the lightning attack. I'm choosing to ignore the fact that they have a rocketeer. Hey look, they have a global PAL box. Alright.
I'm pretty sure we have heat resistant armor in one of the boxes though.
Oh yeah, it's in one of the accessories. So all of the chests are on the lower level. The accessories are like the line with a bunch of breaks in it.
Okay.
They are slightly random in their like assortment, but
I'll find it eventually, I guess.
yeah.
Uh,
Essentially, each side has its own like purpose. You have one for schematics and eggs and skill fruits. You have one for
you made
the common items like stone.
made the metal helm too?
Yeah. This palmetto
Okay,
helm.
thank you.
Wait, did I make the helm? I can't actually remember. I think I did.
I'm gonna borrow it.
I mean, I'm wearing my armor, so anything you
Oh,
find in there
okay.
is good. The transporters are on strike again.
I was gonna say, why aren't they transporting my stuff? How dare they defy me? Oh wait, I need a
There's an ocean in store for them. Yeah, I have an
like no
emerald.
electric Pokemon. Or Pokemon Palamon.
Well, you wouldn't want to bring an electric into an electric fight.
That's true.
You lose that type
Is it
matchup.
just water?
Water's
What do I
going
even
to lose?
bring?
What? Electric is super effective against water.
I know, like, what do you even bring? Fire? Like, there's what's even weak against like
Electric
what's
is
not
weak
weak?
against grass.
Hmm. Guess I do have a lot of grass.
Yeah. The herbals, once they get a high enough level, they're like super good. I put
a
mine in and he
level
fucked him up.
36. Oh, nice. I've got a robin quill.
I love that the handiwork research has stopped at 99.5%.
Oh my god, 99.5.
Yeah.
What about Vitalia?
I don't know what type.
Oh, that one's grass.
Huh.
Okay, I'm ready.
We might need to bring back the ball squad. That's because they're all stuck trying to repair shit.
Hmm.
So I may or may not have made a couple repair packs. And they keep trying to repair the base. But they're like super far away.
Hmm.
I don't think they can. This Grisbolt is just having an existential crisis. Oh, that's my Grisbolt. Having an existential crisis. What I'm going to try. I'm going to block off the second layer. This one's also having an existential crisis.
caught like 4 Vixies total.
Yeah. The other problem is I think we have so many like ranchers that like it's overwhelming the transporters. They can only move them one at a time.
We have less than.
See, is Wumbo in here? Wumbo's
We're
in here.
twinsies.
Yeah,
We're dressed the same.
we're dressed to the nines.
I know.
All right, I'm replacing all of the land balls with level 3 transporters. Also going to set them to not be allowed to do anything but transportation. We need transport. We have 4 dedicated transporters.
Wait, what the hell is this giant bug?
Oh,
The
that's
hell? Why
a Warsect, I think. Yeah, Warsect Terra.
Oh.
He's from Faybreak. Basically, if you see this shit coming at you, fucking book it.
How the fuck did you even catch that?
2 balls at him.
I think I overbrewed my tea. It tastes bitter.
Never
What's
actually
that?
brewed tea. It's hard to brew tea.
No, you just have to make some teas burn easy, so you have to make sure you don't put it on too high.
Hmm.
And then some teas you can't steep too long. Like I made the genmaicha, the one that has like the roasted brown rice, the green tea.
Yeah.
And it's usually like really nice and like very subtle and like smooth, but now it tastes very bitter.
Yeah.
I overbrewed it.
I was wondering what the like progress bar in the ground was. It's the incubators.
Oh. Okay, I'm ready. When you are.
I'm just trying to make sure that the transporters are actually succeeding.
Okay.
No idea how I'm gonna get topside again, but we'll find a way. But now I've got the third destination. It did the Eternal Pyre Tower. Unfortunately, the server seems to not want to give me that information. Are you able to open this?
Okay, what is it?
The Pal Expedition Station?
Where is it? Sorry, I wasn't paying
The big
attention.
thing?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it just loaded.
I don't know.
We're fine.
Oh.
85%? I don't have a guarantee?
Oh, no. Should I put some pals in there?
I should have more than enough. I have like a bunch of high-level pals. How are they not...
Oh.
How are they not blasting?
It's slightly underpowered?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all super high level.
It probably doesn't help to put a bunch of level 6 Fox Sparks.
Oh, yeah, that probably brought it down, to be honest.
You know what? That's it. I'm making the Super Pal. We're about to condense for it. I should probably go cancel everybody from the thing so I can actually use all of them.
Um. Oh, Fox Sparks. Wait, take this. Can you? Oh, wait, you can't take my level 35 Fox Sparks, can you?
I don't think so. What does Artisan do? I forget. See, the thing that sucks about this thing is that you can't actually check what the pals are. I have to build a pal control box next to it so I can see what the pals features are.
It says to have 20 fire, and I put 2 in, and it says it's 0 out of 20.
Yeah.
That'll make no sense.
We might have to leave this artisan because he gets plus 50% work speed, which is pretty nice. I'm gonna cannibalize. Oh, the alpha pals go for 5. Interesting. So we're gonna keep artisan. Okay, we're gonna give everybody but King of the Waves over here.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to see if I can connect my tablet to my PC really fast because I just thought of something.
Oh dear. Still have so many lamb balls. We now have an alpha lamb ball. I don't know why I ran over here. I literally have the ability to do this. My menu here. I mean, we could just dump consumables. Make him like me. That's right, all of his work suit abilities are up by 1. Gonna make him a trooper. Maybe I shouldn't actually. We're gonna use all of our pal souls for this. I mean, we'll do the first level though. Hey Fox. Welcome.
Yep.
Well, that's annoying. There we go. I was about to say, don't tell me we have that many skill fruits that we can't even place anymore. I don't know why I'm looking through these chests. I know the sorting system. Not that I remember where our consumables are. Hey, I remember where our consumables are. Okay. We're going to make the lamb ball like me. Do we just blast all of them? I think so. Lamb ball is gonna love us.
Okay.
Here we go. Gotta get him to high level. Perfect. The lamb ball is ready to annihilate. He still chose implode. I mean, to be fair, he has 981 attack. So did Darth find your hidden goon squad? Yes. Here he is, my destroyer of worlds. That Lamball is ready to fuck shit up. With an attack of 981, which is higher than my Grizzbolt. I'm pretty sure my Grizzbolt is also souped up, so... Yeah, he's pretty souped up on the attack side. I mean, I could raise it even more. 1029. The Lamball is ready to kill. That implosion might actually one-shot if he doesn't just miss and die. All right, let's see what other condensation we can do. What's the current goal? We need to do the fire tower.
Oh my god, I fucking hate Windows. Why does it make it so complicated to link my stupid tablet to my PC? Why? Why?
I mean, what tablet?
Galaxy S9 tab.
Oh, I was gonna say it's usually hard, but actually Samsung does work with Microsoft.
Yeah, it does, but it's...
Can I raise
It's been,
Darth up
like-
a bit about that?
It's been complicated because I have to sign in through my Outlook and everything. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't remember my password. And it's like, forget password. And then it's like, we need to verify your identity. I'm like, why? Why, motherfuckers? Why?
Why are all of my Kativa, like, bad? Why do they all suck?
I don't know.
Guys getting unfavorited. That's right. You will become nothing but more pal extract. Oh, I guess they always have the coward trait.
How come I have like every password saved but my Microsoft password?
Forbidden
Like,
knowledge.
what is this? What is this? Oh, maybe? Okay, never mind. I think I found it.
There he is. My other annihilator.
What do you mean password incorrect? Okay, sorry.
I get that. I get the pain. My favorite one is when you you redo your password, and then
Then you just forget immediately after.
no, even worse. You set your password, and then like okay, so you forget it, and you go to reset it, and then it says your password cannot be your current password.
Oh my god, that's
And you're
the
like,
worst.
what the fuck do you mean it can't be the one that it already is?
Oh my god.
A meteorite going into the mountain. Bit of a mountain meteor, if you would.
Come on, scan the QR code, you piece of shit.
Very curious what this idea of yours is.
I was just trying to make a stupid emote.
Uh,
Why aren't you scanning the fucking thing, you piece of shit? I'm so mad right now, sorry.
Yeah, QR codes are the worst.
Bro. Okay.
Test out this.
It's just like I have to
Oh.
scan the QR code, this tiny ass QR code with my big ass tablet and my tiny hands.
What the hell? Where did they come from? Wait, Lamball, we can get pal oil from these guys. Never mind, I don't care. Kill. He does not give a fuck. Griswold? No, not that one.
Okay, it's not working. It's being a piece of shit. I gotta do it the complicated way. I hate this so much.
Lamball keeps
I'm
like.
just trying to see if I can project my Android tablet to my Windows so that I can draw on my tablet. But I think I have to use an app for that, which is stupid. Because Windows won't link to it because it's being stupid.
So wait, to draw on your tablet and have that be like appear on Windows?
Yeah.
You just take a screenshot and then upload it.
Well, I'm trying to like do it so that it does the screen capture like an HDMI, but it's being a piece of shit. So it won't.
I mean, I think Samsung has an app. It's like called Dex or something that you have to install.
Yeah, but then it's gonna tell me I have to verify my Windows account, and it won't let me log in because apparently my password is wrong.
I'm pretty sure that I can, like it'll just let you do the thing and it doesn't ask you to sign in.
Why is it not working for me then? I think it hates me.
Are you using Dex right now?
No.
Let
Let me see. Do we even have
There's the
that
issue.
app? This is so stupid though. It's just way easier than like having my my Wacom tablet
Yeah.
attached. Because then I don't have to do any. I just connect it by USB-C and that's it.
Yeah. Do you have one that uses like mini HDMI?
I have a USB-C to HDMI cord.
Hmm.
So I
Yeah.
wonder if maybe I could just plug it in that way.
I don't know. The like vague tablet I have, you have to use like a mini HDMI to HDMI and then a USB-C or USB to mini USB. It's like the worst.
Oh, see, this will like work if I connect it to my fucking TV. It won't work if I connect it to my PC. Because I have to have like an actual monitor that will connect to it. But all my monitors are old as fuck.
Yeah. I just talked to the guy and he's told me that I've captured 940 pals.
Jesus Christ.
I might have a couple pals. It's okay though, I've condensed them into one very good pal. The addiction is real, it was bound to happen. Look, just because I have like 500 hours in this game, that all happened within like a month. Like, you know, shut up. This is the game that I spent, like, I had to stop playing it because I was playing it so much that I wasn't getting anything done. And now I've relapsed. Hooray.
You're welcome.
We love relapse. Do I not have any? Oh, I do have 2 alpha chickpea. One's impatient, and I like that. I'm also impatient. I should probably look at what motivational leader does. 25% increase in player work speed. That's actually really good, though. I might make a non-alpha pal 5-star. I don't have enough chickpea. There's no way I'm 14 chickpea short. Alright, it's to the slopes with me. Need to do a quick chickpea roundup. Yeah. I mean, it probably helps that we're playing on a server that has 5 times XP, so we don't have to do so much grinding. Get in the ball. So fast.
Okay, sorry.
I apparently missed that one.
Okay, are we going to the tower?
Yeah, I'm making a super chickpea really quick.
Oh, okay. What about the big chickapeas that we had? Didn't we have like 2 of them?
Yeah, but I'm making a rank
Like
5 one.
Oh.
I have a rank 5 lamb ball that we're gonna try the implode play with. See how that goes. Because his attack is 1027 or something. So I think that implode might actually deal a significant amount of damage. He's a rank 5 alpha lamb ball. Just have to convince these chickpea to get into the ball. This is why my this is why my my pal numbers are so high. Been going through and blasting everybody with a default pal spear. It should be 14, right?
Hey, I have a sword called a Meowmere unlocked, but
Didn't they need the predator cores?
yeah, we need 3 of them.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like it'd be
It's
more like worthwhile to get the inventory upgrades first.
Yeah, but like I don't know if that's really gonna be a good idea.
It's so like rare to find the rampaging guys. Holy shit, these chickpea are crazy about blocking my balls. And then the second they got in, they stayed. Like, make up your mind. Do you want the balls or not? Alright, that's gotta be 14. We actually have an item that will raise the rank of a POW from 0 to 1. But I think we should hold on to it until we find something that's super like difficult to get. Might use it for like Jetragon. Some other high level legendary. Where was my in progress Destroyer of Worlds?
Destroyer chickpea of worlds.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. All right. Where is he? There he is. Chickpea. Doom. Oh, does it just happen if they're in my party at all? Ah, so I can get a bunch of guys with motivational leader. All right, you ready for the Tower of Pyre?
Oh, I'm fighting something right now, but yes, I am.
All right, while you fight, I'll stand next to the egg creation. Get my chickpeas level up.
These kelpies are bitches. They don't want to get in the ball.
Yeah. I mean, I think that probably nothing wants to get into the ball.
Get in my balls, bitch! Oh god. I apparently have low health now, and I'm on fire, so that's cool. Oh, I killed it by accident. I did all that for nothing. Wait. I died?
Yeah, you burned to
Oh,
death.
it's okay. Herbal got me. Don't worry. My boar herbal got me.
You have to put out a like an ice pal.
Oh, if I get on fire?
I mean, if you're on fire, it's too late.
I'm okay now.
Hi, Dreams. We don't actually have a clip command, I don't think. I don't think Nightbot starts with it, does it? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that does make sense. They're starving to death. Long live the king.
You're throwing people off the edge again, not people, pals.
Perhaps.
Hey,
Oh,
Dreams.
wow. That's interesting.
Oh god, Fox is here. I gotta run away.
Transporters will actually transport like unconscious pals.
Oh,
They'll bring them to a
good.
bed and it'll start their 10-minute cooldown.
I just unlocked the higher level pal beds so that they recover faster.
Oh, nice. But yeah, even though
I'm
we don't have
sorry.
the clip command, you should be able to just use the UI to clip. Pretty sure.
Yeah, too bad you don't have Enstratted so that you can curb your Palworld addiction.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Yep. Let's blow them up. Can we talk about how every tower leader has like their high level Pokemon and like regular Pal Spheres? How many do they have to throw? Land Ball, fuck him up. Oh god, he's going for it immediately.
Wait, why did I bring
not
Herbal?
hitting. Herbal's actually good though.
Yeah. forgot how high level my herbal is. I don't know why I thought he was a lot more low level.
Lamball, do the thing. You would never expect it.
Oh, I do have a gun. I swear I have a gun. Oh, you got the big boy Lamball.
See if he does it.
Oh! Okay,
4,000 damage. Oh shit, this isn't my good herbal. Well, Grizzball. You lose the type matchup, but you're actually the highest damage I've got. We got a level 25 Chickapee. Don't worry, I've got him.
Damage.
Don't worry. He's shaking in his boots.
Dude, is my Robin Quill even doing damage?
I think so. I mean, he's doing damage. I think he's doing less damage than my Grizzball, but my Grizzball is over level compared to him, so.
Where are they out of ammo? Oh.
I'm just really surprised that my Implode attack only did 4,000 damage. It's the strongest attack Lamball can learn. It's alright, Lamball. You can use air cannon or something. Anyway, I'm gonna go hang out over here while I go get a drink.
Okay. Let the pals do all the work.
Yep. Yeah, I don't have any ammo, so.
Oh god, it's coming straight for you! That bastard. Oh.
Ah, so I'm about to get thrashed. Got it.
Damn, he's beating the shit out of me. Oh, apparently the Petalia can heal you.
Yeah, isn't that her, like, ult?
I didn't even realize that. What? They're all like melded together. What's going
I
on?
think they're stuck in the wall.
Oh no. They're electrocuted.
Damn. You really put the stink cloud over me so I can't dance. Wait, why did it switch to Arsox?
Man, he's fucking up my Petalia.
I might actually remove Arsox from my team. Kinda bad.
He's good at the base.
He's good at You doing the flame chests?
Yeah, that's what I said. He's really good at base.
Yeah.
He's good at being an indentured servant.
Maybe you don't have iframes for that. Oh no, I have to walk away slightly. My shield's about to break. Are you still in the fight? Chat, where did Darth go? I just see a constant on Discord. I'm gonna restart the Discord. Internet kind of ass right now. Yeah, that'll do it. Problem is, I think that didn't give you credit for the fight. All right, the next time we can bring in our actually good guys. Now that I know that Lamball is kind of shit. You were my chosen one, Lamball. Put him at base. Chat. Long live the king. I'll be honest. I thought it was gonna respawn at some point, not just keep going. I have to trigger that one manually. One sec. That's not the right one. There we go. I really do need to fix the redeems for that. I think the event it subscribes to isn't right or something. I haven't had a lot of time to work on coalescence. But yeah, we can repeat the fight when your internet comes back. All right. The main reason I wanted to put this herbal in my party is so that they have a faster cooldown. They have Serenity, which reduces the cooldown of their resurrection by 30%. Pretty good. I wonder, do they have a second slot for things? Need one of these bad boys. They do have a second slot. I don't have enough money. This would reduce the cooldown by 45% is pretty crazy. Um Oh, Clyde disconnected me from the call. Um hmm. The other one that might be good is attack plus 20. Um which is pretty good if we get them to rank 5. Then they're going to be hitting pretty hard. This one has 3 passive skills, which is pretty good. I mean, what I can do is just combine them now, and then we can find one that has a better set of skills. I can... It's down here, isn't it? It's Sunlit Isle. We can just go there and start capturing a shit ton of them. Do another one of the good old get 500 of this pal routines. Then we can combine them into one rank 5 one. I don't even know what his ult does at higher levels because it revives you with max stamina and max health. So I really don't know how it could get any better. Ah, so there's different cooldown times. So, as the level goes up, the cooldown time reduces by 40 seconds per level, except for level 5, which reduces it by 60. So, level 1 cooldown is 700 seconds. Level 2 is 660, 3 is 620, 4 is 580, and 5 is 520. We have an additional minus 30% or minus 45%, which can get that down to around 4 minutes-ish. That's not bad. I don't have any water, guys. 4 minutes for resurrection is pretty good. Honestly, we have enough of these that we can beat Wasteful. I don't even think it's helping. Failed an 86. This is so bad. Get in the ball. I will summon Grisbolt to put your ass in hell. Get in the ball. Alright, Grisbolt kill. If I didn't know any better, I would say that these things have like resistance to being caught. And I am throwing regular balls at maximum health pals, but like the game is struggling with it apparently too. Getting in the ball. Every last one of you. You know what? No, Grisbolt kill. That's right. They know what happens if they get into Grisbolt range. Yeah. The level 2 getting out of the level 1 getting out is crazy. Alright, kill. Anybody who gets out is dead. Kill him. You will join the squad or you will die. Those are your options. You'd like 130 of these. Yeah. It is a nice island. There's like 2 or 3 like it in the map. Do you also have a good view of the oil rig? We could try the oil rig. I don't remember what level this one is. At level 50 or level 60? If it's 60, I'm gonna get slapped. If it's 50, I have a chance. Not a good chance, but I have a chance. Anybody know off the top of their hand? off the top of their head what level that oil rig is. I'm gonna become a sphere sprinkler. You're getting in the ball. Yeah. I seem to remember they have like some form of anti-air where you have to like swim into it. Not like Fabric, but like it's like a lesser form of anti-air. I'm not wasting good spheres on these guys. Get in the ball. How is it always the level 1s who are getting out? You're getting in the ball whether you want to or not. This is a kidnapping. Alright, now it's a murder. The tree is gone. Yeah. I don't have any way to tell how many of these guys I have. I have to go back to base. If they're not on this island, alright, well then. Catch me getting the hell out of here. But yeah. I've had a few instances, even from like this world, where I've been stuck trying to get items. Usually because I burned to death on Mount Obsidian. Because it's not very clear when you catch on fire. Like why you caught on fire. Just sometimes catch on fire in Mount Obsidian. And if you do, you're kind of just fucked. There's not much you can do about it. Damn. Griswold is such a Chad. You can make a Darman video about him. Griswold goes to island. What happens next is shocking. What be going on here? My FPS is not going on. My FPS is so low that the performance monitor reads NA. My FPS is so bad it doesn't even know what it is. Alright, one moment. I'm going to reload the game really quick. Hopefully that'll help. Not doing anything that crazy. So let's give it a quick reload, see if that helps. I have to wait for it to actually end. While that's going on, I will re-authenticate Coalescence. It has been 2 hours, and that means Twitch has fucking deleted my authentication data. You know, I keep saying that like it's Twitch's fault. It's because I haven't like fully gone through the OAuth routine. It's my fault. I'm just too lazy to fix it. So I'm just gonna keep saying that it's their fault. So that they'll feel bad or something. Okay. Palworld should have fully exited by now. Has. Go ahead and close this Visual Studio instance. I need this. I may stop opening YouTube chat on my main computer. I might stop opening chat on my main computer in general and open it on the other computer because for some reason it's using a shit ton of like resources. Like opening YouTube chat is using like 2 gigabytes of memory, which is insane. It also probably just helps to not have any web browsers running while I do this. I can use the other computer. It's not strong. It's not good, but it does work. That's about all I need. The FPS is not actually that much higher. Let me try something here. I'm gonna do some science here. So I have minimized the remote desktop in all of my browser windows. The game is actually smoother. Okay. It could be that the Twitch. Oh, I think it's the Twitch dashboard. Holy shit! I opened the Twitch dashboard and my FPS went down by fucking 18. Holy shit! Each word in chat a megabyte. Yeah. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Fine. Take my other computer next to me. I'm going to. What display technology is running? Well, FL Studio open? No, okay, I don't care. Somehow I've managed to unplug my fucking drive. Here then. So apparently the cable is able to interact with my phone screen, so that's weird. I'm gonna log into Twitch really quick. Okay. I'm going to close my Twitch dashboard. My stream manager. Actually, I have to update my resolution. Because I'm running it at 1080p, so that it'll be at 60 FPS. But I'm gonna need the extra space. Set the scaling back to. Pop out the chat. I'm gonna go to. Open the chat from my live stream. And now I cannot have the problem of my computer performing poorly on my main output. Now what I do is I come over here, I click this button, click this button, click this button, click this button, close, and now we're sitting pretty at 80 FPS. But now I'm using a tri-PC setup. That's right. I have one to monitor the stream, one to run the stream, and one to source the video for the stream. So, Now we have an even more complicated setup. Nox would be so proud. I have nowhere near enough of these guys. Whoa. Look at that guy. He rolled 4 high quality like traits. That's crazy. The attack is also really high. Problem is he doesn't have Serenity. I'd one PC to bring them all in in the darkness, bind them, yes. Okay, this guy's getting favorited. You're getting favorited. I literally can't favorite him. You're getting used as the next material. Alright. The only thing that kind of sucks is I have to look further left than I used to. Not like in my peripheral vision. Oh, it is HDMI. What's the problem? Plan was if I could remove the screen I was using for chat. Shouldn't be at mission. Visible, fuck them up. Okay. I mean, I can probably increase my performance by not having this screen, because it causes the like virtual area of the screen to be much larger than it actually should be. But I mean, if we're trying to get maximum performance, I might as well make every other one of my screens a different PC. There's a point at which it no longer makes sense. See that dive? For the night suspension is Angie. Okay, no problem. Thanks for playing. Oh, I was gonna update my title, but that's... I don't like to keep somebody in my title when they're gone, because I don't want it to be like, ah, yes, and then they come in and it's like, actually, they've been gone for 3 hours. I just get worried about that. False advertisement in a way. Okay, nothing spawns here. Where's he at? The crazy dodge. Got him. I was gonna say if he gets out, I'm going to go kill him. I'm gonna try to get as many of these like elemental chests as possible because I need to get the dog coins. There's a bunch of different things you can get for the dog coins. Principal, calm down. We need these guys. I wonder how often people go for rank 5 pals. It is a lot of work. Imagine if I hit that though. Carpet bombing. Yeah, I'm condensing them into one super herbal with a very fast revival time. Although I might also condense to the guy who has 4 positive modifiers. That's pretty good. You guys want to have another guy following us around? If you get them to rank 5, all of their work suitabilities increase by 1. One of the things. Getting in the wall. Oh well. Should have gotten the ball. How are these sleeping pals fending off the balls? You either get in the ball or you die. Those are the rules. The thing that kind of sucks. Why are you back? Grisbolt, obliterate. I thought all the low level ones escaped and the high level ones didn't. Alright. I'm not even giving you a good sphere. Getting the low quality housing. There's rats in that one. You know what? I think I know what I'm lacking. I need a little bit more equipment. I think I just need to invest in some equipment to help me catch these guys. You know, they're doing really well at getting away. So naturally, we're gonna need a weapon. I'm making the claymore. Now anyone who dares get out of the ball will have a sword to answer to. Look at that devious face. He knows what's up. That does a lot of damage to the sword's durability. Anyway, we'll just drop all of these. Might use the that's speed. Take it. We might leave that. Oh, we have a treasure map of blue rarity, no less. I was gonna say, watch it be in Fabrik. Next to Univolt. Let's go fight the Univolt. Accidentally takes another 6 uses off of my sword. Okay. We might also do a pass to like go through and that was a statue I hadn't gotten. Might do a pass to go through and kill a bunch of the bosses we haven't killed yet. Where is the... This direction? Here it is. Got a stout fruit. A rocket launcher schematic too. Huh. There's a Gumas boss. Let's go fuck up Gumas really quick. Alright. We're gonna fight Gumas valiantly. We're not gonna use any pals. It's me and the Claymore versus Gumas. Those aren't the Gumoses, right? Okay, that's what I say. Just be like 2 random Gumas. Gumas, show yourself. Ah, they've decided to show themselves. Holy shit, does so much damage. It does so much damage. I don't think we can get away with fighting Lunaris with a sword, though. Mainly throwing for these because I don't actually have one. Oh yeah, I did. Never mind. Probably hatched one. Don't worry, Pangullet. I'll save you. Oh wow, if you hit them in the head, it does way more damage. Holy shit. Not gonna bother with this yet. Where's Lunaris? Just stabbing them. Chat, maybe we try. Although I'm probably gonna get absolutely blasted. My defense is a lot higher than it used to be, but isn't typically how you're supposed to fight. Sorry, did I just headshot for 47? Griswold, do the thing. One and two is crazy. Well done. Griswold is like completely unfazed. Does not give a shit. Are these even a new catch? I don't know if I have one. Oh, well, guess we'll find out soon. Nope, those two. I mean, we could go see what's over here. We haven't actually been towards this area. I have to know. Get back here, you coward! Right, there's a sanctuary out here. Do we go for the launch? We have a decent amount of height to work with. Main thing we need is speed. I don't know how we're getting back though. Getting back is an entirely different problem. I probably do not actually have a solution for. But Wounded Knee, how are you getting out of the ball? What I thought. Yeah, we're gonna make that easy. Getting back, I don't know about that. But getting there, 100%. This is number 1? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I've never seen it from that side before. I can go get some chests, I guess. Get to the ball. There's Grisbolds. Apparently I have so many of them that I already have over 12. I guess it's counting the capture progress with the Zoe and Griswold ones as well. Those are actually just reskinned Griswolds. I don't remember what medicine needs 100 of these, but might as well start getting some while we're over here, huh? I'm allowed to switch while the animation's playing, so a lot of thermal undershirts now. I have a single shot rifle 4. Yeah, what do you think our chances are? Getting out of here alive. That's not happening. I'm gonna need to come from somewhere high. I need to somehow get a lot of speed. Okay. This is as high as I can get. The goal is somehow I have to find a high speed launch off of this. I'm thinking something like this. And I bounce off my speed. And that makes it pretty far inland. Yes. What other pals should we get to a tier 5? Like, it's generally helpful if they're common pals. Especially if they spawn at low levels, because I don't actually have to fight them. Because if I have to fight them, Griswold's just going to annihilate them. Griswold's going to turn them into a fine paste. I know we definitely need to get Vixie to level 5 so that we can get Hyperspheres for free. We might do some Vixie farming. 113 balls. This is going to be huge if we can get these. V1 armor 4 might be pretty good too, actually. I don't know how many dog coins we have. I think we only have like 300. You only get them from legendary chests and then the Memogs. But you have to actually capture the Memog or kill it. And generally, you don't. They get away pretty quick. Nice to see the transporters aren't doing their job. Oops. I'm gonna end up destroying the sword. Yeah, we only have 259. Not gonna do it. We do have 2,706 spheres though, so that's cool. Not sure what I'll do with this the shield. I might upgrade my shield. Yeah. So we haven't gotten a single green sphere. What's up with that? Do we not have any rank 3 Vixie? We've one. It is a downtrodden pacifist. Work speed minus 50%. Right. Hey Vixie, why don't you join me? Let's go on a small adventure together. You know, like we could go, you know, see the world or something. You know, like go see what the Galapagos Islands have to offer. Oh wow, look, there's this cool bed. Should hang out here for a second. Oh hey, wow, there's some cool candy on the bed. Yeah, look at that. Cool. Can I make it better? No. Okay. I put a second one? Damn. Oh no, you're not feeling it? Well, I got a treat for you. You'll be ready. Wow, it's gonna spend literally all but 9 of our coins. You'll be ready to work overtime forever. Jeff Bezos would be so proud. There you go. See, now our Vixie is a crazily valuable member of the people. I almost sold this. Out of it a problem. Speaking of, where are all of the rest of our like sale materials? Ah, they're counted as PAL materials. Our pals are not keeping these organized. Well done. I mean, this should be a decent amount of money too. Like, I think 100 grand-ish. We still have so many guys to kill on this plateau. Anyway, we need to go to small settlement. I was off by 100.
Hey.
Why can't I just walk straight through this? Do you think he's real? Oh, he is.
Hey.
Beat 10 bosses. I've defeated 26.
Oh.
Give me 2 ancient tech manuals though. So that's cool. Well, let's go deal with these guys. Oh, it zeroes your movement. Schedule 1227 on this guy. Poor guy. Just cutting anything that doesn't get in the ball into 2. Gets one attempt. If he tries to get out, he dies.
Yep.
Okay, so now we just have to do the univolt. Which, when you think about it, is probably a really shit electrical generator, considering it is 1 volt. Not very good at this job. Dude, pal trainers must be like the scariest things for pals. Because like they run by and they have like your worst weakness just ready. And they want nothing more than to kill you. Swordmaster, Univolts. Or did I just enter the wrong one? I did. Have I done it though? That's not where I am. I legitimately don't know if I've done this yet. You lose the type matchup, but you win the fight. Alright, Grizz, we'll fuck him up. Now we're at the right place. But this is the last round of that one wasting. Alright, they both die. I need to get Siren and Relaxosaurus looks. Yormantide is gonna be rough. Warsect. Anubis is good to catch. Because he's got super high handicraft. I think his handicraft is 4 by default. We have a lot of guys to go for. And we have everybody in Fey Break, but we're gonna get there later. And Sakurajima. Another problem. Okay. We could go for Fumble. It's also next to a thing. We still need to do Catris. We might do Catris now. We should really have done a lot of these easy ones before. That should work. Suppose another thing we could do is breed for Vixie. But I think that they'll still be like rank 1 instead of like a higher rank. You put 2 high rank ones together. So we probably won't go super hard into the breeding for. Because I think it'll also be a lot slower than just like catching them. Like a lot slower. We're gonna need a lot of them. It makes sense for things like Anubis though, where you can't really go and just catch them. Okay. Could go for the war sect. Definitely an effigy behind this. Well, there's one on this rock, so it's technically correct. Actually, the sword is a decent movement item because it cancels your momentum. So if you're about to overshoot, you just use the sword. Hmm. Okay. Go for Vela. Damn, you fucking deleted it. She hasn't even woken up yet. Yeah. Friend's nearly dead over here. Now you finally wake up. Slightly more problematic to have missed that one. Yeah, man, I could not get a break on these chances. Some bad traits on it, though. Alright, you're going back to hyperspheres. 6%. We win these odds. Eventually. I somehow got hit by that. Dodged under. Okay. We win these. And if we're about to lose it, we'll just put out our socks. So that they at least don't win. Okay, well that was easy. They have a much better set of traits. I'm gonna deal with fumble really quick. all of my jump inputs getting eaten and me taking so much fall damage. Wild. Alright, go fumble this guy. Going on an adventure. See, that's my R-Socks. I didn't even have to be present. Alright, let's go get brick. Ow. I forgot they would stay out. I was gonna try to catch them with 1 HP. Fortunately, I was sabotaged. Okay. All right. Now we deal with Ice Guy. They're level 40 though, so this isn't exactly free. Okay, she's dying. Give her one more shot. I've been farming, haven't I? Not for anything that's in my party. Well, I was farming for herbal, but not the staple. Grisbolt is still my turbo Chad. Wow, we fucked him up. The other guy's not even awake and he's almost dead. But what I've been doing right now is going and killing all of the bosses. Got him. He'll do it. Hit him with a singular megasphere. He gets how he dies. Do it. But we are going through and we're trying to clear out a lot of the bosses. There's actually a guy who gives you items the more bosses you kill. We could probably do Yormintide, because one of my very strong pals is electric type. Good old Grisbolt. Been a while since I've heard that sound. Oh, it's that guy. You can survive the lightning strike. Maybe I'll give it to you. I'll give him one more hypersphere. He survives this. He didn't. Like how bad implode is as a skill. Even my souped up lamb ball only did 4k with this implode. Isn't Griswold the one that the Gatling gun? Yeah, that's the one. I still don't even have it. At least I don't think I have it. Oh, I don't have enough stamina to swing the sword. Well. Alright, Jormantide. Show thyself. Oh. Thank you. Grisbolt, you know what to do. Right, apparently you do not. There we go. A lot of damage. Alright, this doesn't capture, he does. Alright. Grisbot was taking too long. Alright, we gotta go for Wumpo now. That poor land ball, dude. He just wanted to say hi. He got so far away. Fails of 52%. Come on. There we go. Our Sox is kind of losing. You no longer feel the fear the pals feel you. Yeah. Then will better fear me. Who is shooting me? Oh. They deployed the minefield. Damn. Aiming at me is wild. I'm not the one doing all the damage. %61% if he gets out, he dies. That's what I thought. My inventory is so full. Oh, you got really big roots when you got out. Also crazy, I failed the 79. I'll take this deer with me. Okay, so that's the right side of the map, the right lower side of the map done. I think. Yep. Actually, just this entire region except for Source Lux. The entire like lower this region of the map is done. The problem is trying to get all of these high level boss guys has run us out of balls. Yeah, we have no balls. Let's see if our Vixie has come through for us. Provided the balls. Apparently not. Hold on. Do this. Could be that the transporters are just not doing the jobs. Oh no, there's nothing in here. The Vixie is not outputting high level balls. What? You the good one? You are the good one. Wait, she just put out a megasphere. Wait, that means something bad. That means that they're not putting them in the right chests. Either that or she literally has only just now put out a megasphere. Can't even put into this one. So how are they putting the balls in the wrong place? Right, so these are supposed to be Paleg's chests. Yeah, you can see we have a lot of balls in here. Supposed to be Paleg's only. Oops. We won't drop the stack of $105,657. That's gonna take a long time to get sorted away. Did check all of these. You and Fox in the same crafting survival open world game would be a menace? I'm sure. I'm already a menace. Just like our pals who do not do any sorting. I think it's literally just whatever is closest is what they do. Don't you only need the seeds for the first? Yeah, for only starting a farm. So we don't even need most of these. We have 2,563 berry seeds. We don't even use plantations. We just eat the chickpea. Oh wow, they're worth a lot, aren't they? 5 each.
Hey.
As funny as it would be to drop all of our money on something, we could drop all of our money on pal spheres.
Oh.
Get an get an insignificant amount of pal spheres from it. Think he'll survive.
Oh. Hey.
Hmm. Where'd he go?
Hey.
Get it this way. It's only criminal activity if he sees me do it. Dude, he drops. Nothing. How stingy. $0. So that's crazy.
Hey. Oh. Hey.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You have no idea what I've been doing. I could hit him with one of these. Oh, first I have to deal with this guy. Hey, bud. Hmm. Anything you say. Literally a guy watching me do this. Going too high.
Oh.
And the ball. My first capture for that too. The chickpea hits him. Griswold? How do you get over there? Spark gets dead. Guy's been reduced to legs. I really don't think obstructing public officials is my highest crime.
Yep.
It's a depressor that's still asleep. Damn. That poor Cativa. And whoever the hell that was. Hey, Depresso has a guillotine in his house? There's a single Pangullet that's still alive. You got the water effect despite being nowhere near the water. The ball. Get me out of here. Spray me! Alright. They actually have a key. Holy shit, he does. No, this is the only guy who's alive. Hey, bud. Wait, he's forgotten about me. I'm the officer now. They won't know. I'm simply the officer. I'm the lookout. See? Works every time. Got a spicy joke would be too spicy with Twitch. Yeah, probably best not to go for it. You never know with Twitch. We might try to farm for more Vixies. Try to get to to the rank 5. Get hyperspheres from it. Casual red berries times 283. Is very hungry. There's so much random stuff in my inventory. It's almost like I just captured a bunch of pals. For a second, I was like, why do we only have like $100? See, look, we already have some hyperspheres. I'm pretty sure that those are not new hyperspheres, but we have some. That hasn't changed. See, this is the problem. They get stuck on repair. I might forbid them from all doing repair, if that's a thing I can even do. No. We need to take the repair kits and destroy them. Or at least place them outside of the base so that they will stop picking them up and trying to use them and getting stuck. I think the problem is repair kit is the only item where they actually must path to where they're trying to repair. Every other one allows you to do it remotely, except for repair kit. The problem is there's not actually that much to repair, so it's just generally not worth it.
Yep.
A visitor. A gourmet hunter.
Hey.
She has a minigun. Oh, she's dead. Wow. Dude, he's literally just walking toward him like menacingly. The disrespect to just walk away from him. Hey, bud. I could stand here indefinitely. Now I'm not wanted for crimes anymore. See, chat, whenever you have problems, just go stand on a rock wall for a while. They'll all disappear. Okay, I'm gonna discard these so that they don't keep picking them up. Why are we still in combat? Because there are 2 Depresso who walked too close to the base. Alright, I'll take care of it. Now everybody can get back to it. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a bunch of random items here. Going to take all of the eggs. It's going to be a very heavy set of items to hold. I am actually only over by 17 pounds. That's kind of crazy. Alright, so I'm gonna put a big egg into here so that it'll stop taking so much like carry weight. I'm going to build up okay. This is going to be for pals that require ambient heat. Right, you can only have up to 10 ghosts, I forgot. We'll just put the verdant eggs in the same here. Guess I need exactly one more incubator. Crazy that we're low on stone, by the way. Alright, so this is gonna be for all of the pals that need hot additions. Oh, that's why we're low on stone. I don't have my pickaxe. We might just have to reuse the previous tile set thing. 'Cause, I don't think we're gonna be able to have that many. Anyway, I'm gonna go run and get some food while they use incubate. I'll be right back. See, look, we've already hatched so many of them. So we will be stopping in about 40 minutes. The way I'm trying to not get too far behind on my editing is that while I have backlog, I'm not allowed to stream longer than 5 hours. That way I'm not like piling on too much, because a 5-hour stream isn't that bad to edit. So I'm trying to make sure that it doesn't get too far behind. Rip Griswold. How's the editing on the 24-hour part 2 going? I haven't yet started. I did the first 2 streams from that week, and I haven't done the rest of them yet. Which is why I'm trying to limit my streams, so I don't get so far behind. My general plan is to never be more than a week behind. Right now, I'm actually behind on uploading VODs, which I didn't expect either. But I was uploading the 18th, and then I realized the 18th is a split VOD, so I had to stop uploading the 18th and then delete it, and then upload a 2-part VOD for the 18th. Such a mess. It's the worst. But and to get an editor, there's no way I would be able to afford it. I have like $30 total. So realistically, I'm gonna have trouble streaming as often as I have been, because I am actually going to have to start doing like DoorDash and stuff, or else I'm gonna be insolvent when I have to pay my cards. Revenue share and call it an internship. Also scam them. I like your style. Revenue share. Oh, so naive. There's no fucking chance YouTube is giving me the opportunity to monetize my videos. Are you kidding me? There's also the weird thing. So like here's the thing, right? My main channel has all of the subscribers, right? But my main channel isn't where I post my VODs. I post it on the VODs channel. And it's not where I post my highlights, which is on the highlights channel. The highlights channel has 1 subscriber. So it's like, what do I do about this? Because I can't just upload all of the VODs back to the main channel. That would be, like, bad. YouTube's gonna blast me. Also, the fun thing is the main channel, I don't think I'm eligible for advanced channel features. Because, like, you're supposed to get advanced channel features once you have channel history. Right? My channel is 2 years old. And I don't have advanced channel features. So I don't think it's ever going to happen. Because I'm not giving them my ID. That's not happening. I will delete my channel and recreate it before I give them my ID. And maybe I should, because I don't really know how it's gonna go. It's like weird, because like my main channel doesn't have any content that is like that valuable to me. Because like most of it's on the VODs channel anyway. Like most of what's there is like collabs. I don't like to delete collabs without like having or like giving the other person notification, hey, make an LLC with the lawyer as the contact info. We have an LLC. The problem is we can't afford to keep running it. I badger you now. Why don't you have the links to the VODs and the highlights in your Twitch description? I mean, that's a good idea. Didn't think about it. But yeah, we have an LLC, but both me and the person who created it are both like turbo poor, so we can't afford to maintain it. Let's see. I say turbo poor. That's probably a rank thing to say. There are people who have it worse. Links. Highlights channel. New highlights for every weekday stream eventually. VODs channel. Let's call it not liquid enough. That's a very good way to put it. We are definitely not liquid enough. We are the financial equivalent of constipation. Fun fact, my banker has watched my streams before. So hey, if you're here, don't tell them. Don't tell them I'm hella insolvent. We don't worry about it. I mean, I would probably be doing better if I like advertised my VGen more. But I'm like, I don't like to like plug. I don't like to advertise. Because it's like, it feels weird. Maybe that's why, you know, I need to get a insolvency is just a state of mind. Yes, spoken like a true crypto startup. I could make a cryptocurrency exchange. If I get arrested, I'll probably be pardoned anyway. There's your monthly Asteria VT political statement. Which Automod took your message because it said you shell is bullying. Chat, I'm feeling bullied. Funny though. Well, if I'm being told to chill, if you or anybody you know needs software, very bad music, or like a font, go to my VGen page, vgen.co/uenluom. It's in the links, I think. I don't remember. It actually isn't. It's only in the donation page. Here. We'll throw that in the links too. Why not? Might be in my about link. No, it's not. Cool. Well, now it's in there. See, we're adding all of the links. So yeah, I do music, I do fonts, I do programming. Um, I haven't been doing any of the programming on stream because it turns out programming is really boring. And also it performs extremely poorly. I would know that programming performs extremely poorly because my first like 2 years were programming, and it just never happened. That's one of the so I don't typically like to make content decisions, if that makes sense. Like decisions for the content. Um, but the only major decision, like the only far-reaching decision that I have made because of content is to stop streaming development. It's just so it's difficult to make it interesting. I would say almost impossible to make it interesting because it's a wall of text and a guy going, "God damn it, why doesn't this work?" for like 4 hours. And then at the very end of the stream, 10 seconds before they go, "Oh, I forgot the semicolon." And then they still end the stream because they're like, "I don't want to do this anymore." That's what programming is all about. It's about going, "Why doesn't this work?" Doing blood sacrifices, and then it ends up being something stupid that you didn't see. And if you're using C++, you might become bald by the end of the day. How much you'll tear your hair out. Yeah. I mean, the other thing is like programming is just it's just really boring. You have to be making something really cool, and very often you're just not. You're making internal tooling. Unless you want to watch a stream where I spend 4 hours trying to figure out why Coalescence discards my session every 2 hours. It really would be so dull. It'd be me reading Twitch's authentication documentation and be like, for like 3 hours. Here watching paint dry is pretty fun. But yeah, that's why I'm no longer known as this area dev. I changed it to VT. Because I don't do dev on stream anymore. It's just it's not great. I used to dev, now I VT. But don't worry, both software developers and VTubers are both degenerates, so that hasn't changed. While we wait for these eggs, do you guys want to see the song I released? I showed this at the beginning of stream, but I think probably a lot of people weren't here. We can play it again. Actually, I didn't play the entire thing. I just said it exists. We can play the entire thing. We could play the entire thing. I released a song today. See? What? Oh, here we go. All right. I think this will be audible. Maybe? Nope, I have capture audio off. Here we go. Wait, it still won't be audible because it's not on. I have to turn on Beam. One sec. I closed the remote desktop. I love that it's showing the thing. Okay. So if I then close this, play this. Anybody who was asleep is gonna be like, what the hell? I don't know if this is too loud or not. I can't remember. That's pretty loud. But also YouTube will normalize it. Well, it gets louder is the problem. Yeah, so this one was actually a commission, or actually an art trade. So they had like a story that they wanted it to represent. It was a lot of fun to work on. I'm not letting autoplay take this one. I'm afraid of what autoplay will play. Probably the most heinous shit on YouTube. After all, last time I let it play, it brought me to a Creekcraft video. Not to say that Creekcraft is heinous, but it was still a brain rot admin abuse, which is far off of anything I would watch. So, who the fuck knows where it would have brought us? But yes, there is the song I released. If you want the link, oh, I keep, ha, I can't do that. One moment. Do a bunch of things to paste that link in chat. I forgot. I tried to go to the left left screen. Yeah, about that. That's a different computer now. Oopsies. I might be an idiot. Yes, here's the video. There's a Bandcamp link in there. I do want to start releasing things to Bandcamp. Maybe I will release my other songs on Bandcamp. But I'm not sure how many of them I will. These are now too hot. But yeah. I don't think I can release the Oops All Piano edition of Eternium Terminate. And some of the older music isn't as good. I wouldn't call it release quality. I'd probably release it for free plus whatever you want to pay. It's not very good music. For like $1 with an all permissive license. Or maybe not all permissive. Don't no resale license. You can't buy my song for $1 and then sell it for $2. Illegal. Can't do that. Oh, that's right. We never sent it. Did not mean to just blast Darth's pals from the expedition. Oh well. It won't really matter anyway. And it's a step in the direction you want to go. Yeah, I mean, I've been improving. I can consciously tell I've been improving. Because it used to be pretty shit. I mean, to be fair, the target of what I was trying to do changed. Because originally it was game music, like background music, which is why Into the Depths is 6 minutes long. Is so that the repeat point is long enough that it's not super grating. But also, I kind of fell into a habit of using the same phrases too much, and I think it would have been extremely grating. So I think it kind of failed at its goal. But it tells the story of a character, so I have to can't just like delete it. Maybe I'll remake some of these one day. I've thought about remaking some of my music, but I don't think I'm enough more skilled than I was to warrant remaking it yet. I want to get better before I take a second delve into my ideas. But yeah, music is something I want to get more into as well. I actually have an album that's supposed to release this year. There's a lot of things I have to do to get that to work, but it is planned. I might have to cut some of the songs because originally the idea was to have 20 songs, but that might just be too much. Especially since one of them I've done a lot of thinking about and it just doesn't make enough sense to keep in the album. Usually things get worse before they get better. That's the creative process. Yeah. Well, those songs were older. Those songs were from 2024. If the file dates are to be believed, which I don't believe they should be, but you know, hey. I think maybe I copied a project file from way before. Because there's no way I started Into the Depths in 24. It was like March of 24, which is just far too early. But, yeah. I mean, it's a hell of a lot better than the things that I'll never release. 'Cause I have some other music. Like, Into the Depths was not my first track. It was the first track I ever released, but it was not my first track. Because all of my other music was good. Like, it's like whenever a fucking child picks up a wrench and it's like, what the fuck is this? And they just start banging it on shit. That was the equivalent of my music back then. But hey, now I understand slightly more. Only slightly, though, because I still refuse to learn music theory. Raw creation. Yeah, my main thing is like I'm afraid that if I learn music theory, once I know the rules, I won't break them anymore. Because like I know that like the idea is that you learn music theory and then you break it in creative ways and you like come up with good ideas and shit. I just don't think I work that way. I feel like I would be like, I can't do this. It's illegal. The music police will come after me. I can't actually mine the meteorite because I don't have a pickaxe. Yeah, they're too busy with the piracy. Let's see, really quickly. How close was I to being done with my my album? %41. Damn. But yeah, part of the reason that the album is taking like long is that one, I just haven't been working on it. I've been trying to fix all of the like video problems I have. And then two, we are planning on releasing it physically. Because I have some connections where I can get my first run of albums done for free. Hold on, my mouse is a little dirty. All right. You chat with other music creators? Yes. Not super often, but I do show it to people who have dabbled in music, to have actually had music careers. And I get their feedback. Like actually it was Creative Waste who introduced me to the concept of ghost notes. There's like really low velocity notes that you put in to just kind of like fill it in a little bit, make it feel a little bit more like cohesive. And that unlocked an entire like world of potential for me. It's like that ghost notes and like some of the I watched a video that examined Azali's style. Because Azali is one of my favorite composers. And I wanted to try out a couple things, and that's what Sketch 01 is me just kind of fucking around. And I think that song was super good. I think the ghost notes did a really good, like, it made it way more cohesive than it would have been had I hadn't known about them. So yeah, I have talked. I've also been in friend groups with quite a few musically inclined people. Like I've got a friend who's a DJ and stuff. It's cool to talk to them as well. Let's see if we can find any more of the Lift Monk effigies. Yeah. I wouldn't say that I network, but I have some connections. Actually our I can't actually, I don't have a connection to Creative Waste anymore because his Discord account got hacked. He got hit with the same virus that got Ant. It got a lot of people, which is why I released the short. I mean, I call it a short. It's 2.5 minutes long. It's essentially a long, vertical long, about like Discord security and stuff, and how to how to safely examine documents that you get from other people. Or at least more safely than like actually just running it. Just bit my lip out. But yeah. It was funny because like there were people in the comments who were like, but I don't understand why people would do that. I'm like, well, first off I mentioned that in the video. VM detonation box. I actually just I uploaded it to hybrid analysis. So I didn't even use my own VM detonation box. I used somebody else's. It's way more easy if you blow up their computer than your own. I downloaded it with an online browser VM. Uploaded it to hybrid analysis, and then copied the results link. It was funny because I told the person who sent it to me, it was like #10, and they were like, do you need help installing it? I'm like, I don't know what that means. I'm like, yeah, I need help installing it. And they're like, oh, well, what operating system do you use? I'm like, I'm on Arch, by the way. They stopped talking to me after that. I have a claymore. You think it wouldn't be. Most of the world's infrastructure is on Linux. What is this guy doing? Grisbolt. Fuck this guy up. Holy shit, he actually did it. Good fucking work, Grisbolt. Let's go, dude. But most of the people that use Linux aren't dummies. I don't know about that. There are some people who use Linux that are not great with Linux. And I'll tell you right now, I'm one of them. Linux is hell. Linux is like, if you don't know everything about it, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Consider the fact that there is bin, user local bin, user s bin. The fuck are the differences? Pretty sure one of them is system binaries. It's like, shit is weird. And I get that it's probably because, you know, they can't exactly just change how Linux works. Like the JavaScript of operating systems. Actually, it literally is the JavaScript of operating systems. Holy shit. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, even if I may not enjoy using Linux all that much, it is still a very important project. And I do respect its existence, even if I do, like, even if I do rag on it pretty hard, it is genuinely a good thing. Because otherwise, everybody would be using Apple and Microsoft operating systems, and that's significantly worse. The ability to leave and the fact that the leaving is free is very good pressure against the actual big operating system companies. Also, just generally, Linux is more performant than Windows. Oh, that helps too. I like how for the past, like, 4 hours, I haven't had a shield equipped. Who needs to survive in this game? Strangely enough, I still haven't quite died. In fact, I think I live longer without the shield than I do with the shield. I tolerate Microsoft, but if they keep going the way they are, I might dual boot on my main PC and slowly transfer to Linux. Yeah. The main thing that I don't really want to deal with is like having to figure out how to play all my games on Linux. And I understand that Steam probably has, you know, they have like Proton or whatever. Photon? I think it's Proton. That it's like Wine plus plus. But the problem is, I have games that are not on Steam. I have Epic games, I have Amazon games, and I know that some of these games do not allow you to play on Linux. And then also there's the thing of like, okay, I'm gonna be completely real with you. A lot of the reason I don't like Linux as much as I could have is that I have had multiple instances of Linux software completely like it completely shits the bed. Yeah. But like, okay, so I installed Ubuntu, right? And fun fact about Ubuntu, it has Pulse Audio, right? And Pulse Audio, at least back in the day, had some sort of compatibility issue with AMD processors. To the point where it would lock up your processor and like it would get stuck spin cycling or something, right? The processor would stop is the problem, right? So you had about 19 seconds to log into the computer and uninstall Pulse Audio. And if you didn't succeed, you had to try again. And if you got partially the way through it, here's to hoping your computer still even works. So that didn't do any favors, certainly. I've just had a lot of stability issues with Linux. And then, you know, people will be like, oh, well, are you doing anything weird? No, I had literally just installed Ubuntu. I maybe installed a couple of the games from the App Store that they have. But didn't do anything crazy. But yeah. It was just a very miserable time. And it's really funny because like the Linux community is a very, okay, maybe not the entire Linux community, but a portion of the Linux community is like as toxic as the League of Legends community. They are very, very anal about what OS you use, right? If you use Windows, they'll try to fucking burn your house down or something. I don't know. I remember seeing a comment on a forum that that said Linux doesn't need to repair itself like Windows. In response to somebody being like, "Is there like a system repair tool for Linux?" And it's really funny because I found that because my Linux computer shit the bed. So it's like, sure, it doesn't need to repair itself like Windows. It just doesn't try. It's on you to figure out what's wrong with your system. So, I've just had bad experiences with Linux. I mean, I've had good experiences too. I generally flip between the two relatively often, actually, because I can't actually develop software for Linux. I don't have the pipelines. I mainly write in C# and Mono is dead, so I mean, they have now like actual .NET support, but also fucking the Linux repositories for like apt and the apt repository for .NET is so fucking slow. It downloads at like 50 kilobytes a second. That's also painful. Elitist are present in any community? You're probably right. They're just very vocal with Linux. I mean, hell, elitism is why I never got into chess. Chess is fun? Yeah. The only recent chess memory I have is that I was at uni, right? I was in one of the buildings, and I was like in between classes, right? I had like 10 minutes between my classes. So I just sat at one of the tables in one of the buildings. They had like a little chessboard on it, and then somebody sat and he was like, "Yo, do you play?" I'm like, not really." He's like, "Do you want to play?" I'm like, "Sure." And he gave me the most intense ass thrashing at chess I've ever seen in my entire life. I got completely fucked. That guy was running circles around me. Yeah. To be complete, I didn't think that he was like a dick or anything. He just absolutely thrashed me, and that's my most recent chess match. He was cool though. Yeah. It's funny, in high school, I had a math class, right? And in this math class, I'd be on my laptop. And the teacher hated me because they thought I was like playing games and shit on my laptop. Which was really funny for two reasons. One, I wasn't. I was programming, even worse. And two, my friend, who was also in the class and sat literally like 2 chairs away from the teacher, was playing games on her laptop. She was playing Mario Kart the entire semester. Never got any. I don't think he ever realized. I don't think he ever knew. Yep. I'm over here getting lambasted for being on my laptop. I mean, I was paying a little bit of attention. I was making calculators to do all of the hard shit for me. See, the cool thing was they would have you use like TI-84 calculators, and if you are of the programming minds, you can create programs for the TI-84 calculators. They are programmable calculators. In fact, you don't even need like a computer and the link cable to do it. You can just do it straight on the calculator itself. So what you can do is you can make programs on the calculator to do the hard shit for you. So like if you need an app to do like fucking Riemann sums or something, right? Calculus. You could make one. And it turns out math tests are really easy when you do that. Yeah. And then also if you like knew where to do it, you could like hide things in the archive. So if they asked you to like show your program lists, you could like archive the program and it wouldn't appear. And then you could unarchive it later. They never realized. My favorite thing is that the limitations they would have is like, oh, you can have a TI-84, but you can't have the color edition. The fuck is the color edition gonna do differently? Have colors? Yeah, how dare I use my tools? Look, I mean, if I understand it enough to program it, clearly I must understand it enough to do it, right? The funny thing is, the common person and a programmer are nodding their heads in different directions. You don't have to know shit to program it. Just keep doing it until it works. After all, it is programming. Yep. I mean, the only difference between a bad programmer and a good programmer is how long it takes you to get to a working product. Oh. I was supposed to end the stream, but now I've just run an ad. Dicks. I don't I don't want to end immediately after an ad. Wonder if people think when I say dicks that I mean that I'm calling them a dick. Not the case. I've just taken to saying that as a general dismayed interjection. Dismayed is maybe a bit intense, but you know, you get the idea. You know, come to think of it, with how much I've gotten in the way of skill fruits, I've never actually considered them. We have like 7 chests of them. Yeah, I mean, look, if this game didn't have the grapple launch glitch, I mean, it's not even really a glitch, it's kind of like an exploit. I probably wouldn't like this game if this was how you walked, like how you moved. You know how much more boring this game would be? This is way more fun to go. Launch up. I don't think they meant to do it, but if they fix it, I will stop liking this game. Well, shit. Yeah. I feel like a almost like a Tribes Ascend mod would be good for like this area. If you haven't played Tribes Ascend, you have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. Yeah. "20 flame organs." Put that into the flame chest is crazy. Knowing that the pal that opens it is going to see the organs of its brethren. Something I would do. Yeah, I figured. I was like, that's probably an autocorrect deal. So does that mean you're watching on mobile, by the way? Yeah, I turned off autocorrect, but like I am using a new keyboard for my phone. Like I used to use Gboard, but I have a phone that I didn't install Google Play services on. Like I installed custom firmware, and I don't have Google Play services, so I can't actually use Gboard. Um, so I have a new keyboard, and I turned off autocorrect, and it's the worst. Watching on the TV, but chatting from mobile. Ah, I mean, that's pretty interesting. I mean, I can't imagine the TV interface would be better. Got the remote, you gotta click through the keyboard. Take 15 minutes to type a single message. I should reinstall my Roku. I don't even know where it is. But it hasn't been in my setup for a while. Look at this flying fern. Science is there. Trees can levitate, why can't we? Hmm. Yeah. But then you have like the channels where you're not allowed to send the same message twice. You can only send W once. Then you have to wait until the next L. Yeah. It physically hurts me that W and L are now words. And I suppose it shouldn't hurt me that much considering A and I are also words. But like, you know, it still hurts. I'm not exactly breaking new ground. It's just that it's delicate ground. I do have a question, and I might be, maybe I'm weird, right? But I don't see the appeal of TVs. Or specifically, I don't see the appeal of large monitors or other large display devices. What am I missing? That is true. You're right. We were all little cringe guys back then. I am well aware of my cringe. That was weird. It didn't play the reel-in animation. But yeah, I have. Huh, maybe I shouldn't say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Fuck it. I have written fan fiction, and I am very lucky that that did not get posted to the internet, because holy shit, it was bad. I I was showing Nox My Immortal for the first time. He's never seen it before, and it was beautiful. My fanfiction was worse than My Immortal, so I got really lucky. I never got around to uploading it. Yeah, I just never understood large monitors. Like, some people have like 72-inch TVs. I'm like, why? Putting that shit up is gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. Then once you get it up, it's the same as looking at a normal monitor from like a tenth the distance. You get the cinema experience? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm weird. Then for like normal televisions, you have the fact that like TV is like not great. Maybe I'm just super pessimistic. 4K on a 72 looks crisp. Yeah, but 4K on a 28 from like a foot away looks crisp too. Your black panel in HDR. I mean, that is true. Larger TVs generally have better color technology than monitors, because monitors are usually for gaming or general purpose, but that's basically just gaming minus minus. I mean, hell, for some monitors, the difference between the gaming one and the general purpose one is just whether or not the frame rate is defaulted to 60 or 120. Sure, but you can't sit on the couch on the other side of the room with a 28, but what benefit does sitting on the other side of the room give you? Lounging on a comfy couch? Just put the couch right next to the monitor. You know, Netflix and chill. Ah, that'll do it. Oh, it's been a while since I've looked at the tech tree, hasn't it? I haven't unlocked any of these. I can level up the base. Glass steel? But yeah. I don't know, maybe I'm just cynical with my display technologies. By the time Darth will get back on, you'll be looking like Master Chief. Yeah. I'll have the AR. What's the actual name in Halo for the AR? It's not just assault rifle. I'm sure it has a model number. I don't think I actually know it. Look at that was MA5B combat weapon system. Ah. And they're all the way up to 5. I feel like the AR always felt like really weak in Halo. Probably has to do with the fact that everybody's got shields. I mean, except for the grunts. They don't have shields, but like the elites, it always felt like they had. It always felt like the AR was a pea shooter. Probably the difference between the sniper being a one shot if you hit it right, and the assault rifle taking like 3 full seconds of continuous fire. MA40 and Infinite? Isn't that a lower model number? I knew they'd dick me and put one here. See that? That's the world tree right there. There's a dating game in there. One day. I love the idea they spend a similar amount of time as Palworld on the the VN. It just takes forever. Still turns out to be like a typical VN. It would be fun to make a VN. Although I would want to do like absolutely wacky shit with it. I don't know how I would make it wacky, but like imagine this, right? You walk into a room and then there's like your enemy, your rival, right? He's there. He's like, "Wow, you're here. What the hell?" And then you have to play a fucking like a Star Fox clone mini game. You have to shoot him down like space dog fighting, or else you get the bad ending. Oh, World Farming game. They got Nintendo pissy again. Look, it's Nintendo. They would do anything that would ruin their reputation. I mean, hell, they had Creators Club for YouTube all that time ago. They probably still have it. Being real. Where you have to like surrender part of your revenue on YouTube videos.
Yep.
Yeah, they wanted like an additional 30%. What percentage of YouTube ad revenue did they take? YouTube, not Nintendo. I know Nintendo was 30%. That's Nintendo Japan for you? Yeah. I think they got... I think when Iwata died, they probably got like not marketing, but they got like actual business people at the top of the company. So it's like growth mode. Right, I forgot about that. Inventory full. Nobody's finding that body. Now I hide from the Arctic police. They'll never find me in the air. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know how I would go about like getting even to being able to have like ads on YouTube or like get ad revenue. Because because you have to have 1,000 subscribers and watch time, I have the I have the issue of why is he passing? I have the issue of my main channel, which I don't upload any videos onto other than shorts, has all of the subscribers, but the VOD channel has all of the content. So like there's a chicken and egg issue here somewhere. That is the first pal I've ever had at trust level 10, apparently. Yeah. Not too interested in being family friendly, which will probably be a problem. I feel like it would be a problem if I did present to be family friendly, because the fiction I write is not. Like, my story is very much for mature audiences. So I feel like it would be weird to be like the guy who says frick and plays Roblox. And then it turns out, you know, I write dark fantasy. Spicy. I mean, there's a bit of that too. I mean, after all. Feels so weird to go to a different computer to write that. Is it gonna work? Did it work? It worked. Let's fucking go. I'm the wrong size. But just look at me. And now I'm too high on the screen. Just look at me. Really speaks for itself. Model switch, yes. After all, you do have the power to do this too. Not pocket sized anymore. Akamid wasn't. But yeah, if you do models, that's the list of all of my models. It's funny because it says it's an exhaustive list, but it just isn't. There's one model missing.
Oh.
Mainly because I'm too lazy to go get a render of them. But now that somebody has commented on my channel,
Hey.
can you do a male VTuber for once? I think I won't because it's way funnier. It was funny. Somebody like, because like there was a guy who was like, "Can you do a male VTuber for once?" And then like somebody came up to bat for me. I was like, "Shit, dude, I've already got my defenders." Like sick, dude. I can have a silk hat. Oh, I don't have any inventory space. I'm over here like, why isn't it buying? Here's a meteorite. Doesn't sell for what very much. Here's cement, which sells for more. What the fuck? Cement sells for 25 or 22 a piece, but the meteorite sells for 10. What the fuck? Here's bullets, I guess. I don't know. Fucking your problem, not mine.
Hey.
Yeah, all of my models are male.
Yep.
I mean, you've never seen what's below the like mid like upper body. You don't know what's down there. How many I have 47. I can get one more capture power. But yeah. That's one of the things I'm like worried about is appearing as family friendly but not being. I always thought people were being a little bit like intense with the whole like, oh, your content gets suppressed if you like say fuck. No, it's so real. You have no idea. So my shorts average around 600 to 900 views, right? But the one short of Palworld, not Palworld, Peak, where I'm yelling at a beetle. I'm like, hey, fuck you and shit. So I say fuck you like 4 times at the beginning of the video. And that video has 13 views. After like 2 weeks. It is 100% being suppressed. Like that's very low. Even for like my old shorts, I didn't get that low. So it's like, yeah, they're being honest. It really is. If you say fuck, your videos will be chucked uh into a blender. Great. Right, Grizz Chad. Fuck him up. Jeez. And that's why I call him Grizz Chad. Made short work of that. Yeah, I could say frack. I could also go the Warhammer route and just make other other curses. It is so weird to me that Warhammer does not have any profanities. Like, you are absolutely mowing down hordes of people because they don't think the Emperor is all that cool. And they don't curse. It's like, what? Huh? It's a very strange feeling. All right. We'll get all of these eggs that are about to hatch, and then we'll end the stream so that I can get back to editing and get some of this other stuff done. I need to get one of my commissions done. It has been going for so long. I've been really bad about like working on it. I mean, it also is just a very ambitious project. It's just it's one of those things where I'm like super worried about like doing it wrong because it's like a public ecosystem thing. Because it's gonna be like we build the software that everybody interacts with, and then if it doesn't work right and we have to change the API, then everybody has to like redo their shit. So it like needs to be good. Like it can't just be, it can't be bad. Yeah. We have to pity them for they are unclean. Avast ye blackguards, etc. I should play Dark Tide again sometime. It's been a while since I played Dark Tide on stream. I think the last time I was playing Dark Tide on stream, they were doing the like rations event. What's your favorite chapter or race in 40k? About that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't actually know the 40k lore. I have a friend who has repeatedly dumped lore on me, and I don't remember any of it. I remember in fantasy that the elves are a little freaky. That's all I remember. Oh, no, 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 no. I also remember that the Warhammer Fantasy map is literally just Earth, and they added a donut. I'm gonna piss somebody off by saying that, but if you want to say I'm wrong, prove it. Elves are always the freaky ones, be it fantasy or 4K. Yeah, I should make my elves freaky. Pass the torch on. And before somebody says that I'm an elf right now. Inaccurate. Elves don't have wings. Anyway. I'm gonna end the stream now, so I don't have too much to do, and then also I don't get to the next ad. 40k, they versed the freaky chaos god with millions of years of constant debauchery. That sounds about right, honestly. Is the god of debauchery still named Slanesh, or did they give a different name? I love the idea that the name is it's like not Slanesh, but they like couldn't come up with another one. So like it's Slanesh. I'm currently doing my favorite method of raiding, which is to random raid by tag, which is I look up vtuber and pick the first person I think looks cool. After all, that's how I found sugar. So, uh, one way to find people. Also, the other reason I'm doing random raid by tag is that my follow list is only partnered streamers at the moment, and I don't raid partners. I mean, I could. It's just uh I tend to want to raid people who don't have a lot of viewers already. It's more impactful for them than it is if I were to raid fucking Tyler 1. I forgot that this computer can barely handle anything, so it is really struggling to load the results page. See. So 5 viewers, low to high, not high to low. I'm not convinced that stream is should at least give you in the same language, right? Is this sort of like Maple Story? I see you around. Thanks for stopping by. Oh god, I don't even think I'm gonna be able to tell if they have followers only chat on. It is impressive how bad my performance playing League of Legends. Oh, this person's playing without a category. Damn. Am I not fitting these adults to do what they don't? What? You know, a lot of these is getting free. Have our target unless they have followers only chat. Please don't have followers only chat. Be so annoying. Okay. We have our target. Everybody. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed and I hope you have a great day. We are going to be raiding Tommy Darkstar. Once again, this is a random raid by tag. I have no idea who this is. I can't even hear them. So we're gonna see. This is let's see. You are never safe from the Assyria raid. Eat popcorn. I always have to I have to stop speaking whenever I write these. I have two brain cells. Um but everybody, thanks for watching. Tomorrow I don't know what we'll be playing. Was it Friday? I think. Uh Shit, I don't remember. Yeah, so Friday we will be playing again with Darth Palworld. Um, but between now and then, I don't know. I just pick whatever I want to play at the moment. It'll probably be Palworld. I I love Palworld. Um, but yes, everybody, thanks again, and I will see you next time. Bye. Is it gonna let me send the message? Nope, probably not. See you.